hit it. I'm just going for it. Oh my goodness. It's no, it's Sunday. Special stream. Special stream down here in the basement, folks. I am Mr. Solow, and happy birthday, motherfuckers. Dominic Scott.
Happy birthday to Jeff. He
What's
is
up,
51
Dominic? How does
today.
Dominic get our fucking link so darn fast?
Mm.
That's 2 in a row, Dominic. You are on fire, dude. Dominic Scott, what's up? Yeah, it's my birthday, so we decided to stream on a separate day, which is today. And we'll see how the neighborinos take us playing on a Sunday, not just Thursday. Oh, they're going to be like, ooh, those guys are really grinding my gears over there, playing all week. Fucking bonus Sunday stream, Chad. We played
They're
Thursday,
just picking their
and
nose over
it's
there.
it's my birthday, and John and I always stream on each other's birthdays, or not stream. We just get together and play generally, or try to within the vicinity of our birthdays. So we decided, no, it's not belated. Today is actually my birthday. That's why we're streaming. Thursday was not actually my birthday. So John was like, hey, I should come over Sunday. And I was like, okay. And then we said, hey, let's do a Sunday birthday stream. And here we are. What's up, Tristan?
Hey.
But thank you, Chad Boyum.
Hey,
Thank you,
Tristan.
Dominic Scott, for the birthday
Thanks for
wishes.
showing
Thank
up.
you, Tristan, for the birthday wishes. Chad, I don't expect you to know when my birthday is. I appreciate it, though. That's much appreciated. We're running a little late, but it's birthday day. I got all these, a bunch of cool gifts, and happy birthday today. You got it, Chad. I appreciate it. I mean, I probably miss all of your guys' birthdays, so hopefully tonight we'll get someone on the chat that's like, hey, it's my birthday too. And then I'll meet a fellow Cancerian. But thank you guys. I mean, we're just here to have a little fun and hang out, play little green onions, maybe.
Yeah, eat a few of them too. Oh, I guess.
Hey, I did that. Let's see. So everybody knows John. There he is. That's John.
No, 33% more annoying. Yeah. Exactly, just like 3 days later, and here we are, because we love you so much. And it's the 29th of June. And it doesn't get too much more into the month than this, because where I am, it was Pride Fest on Capitol Hill in Seattle, which was a very...
Yeah, I think that's what was going on down by the waterfront, too.
It was a let it all hang out kind of day. It was fun. I mean, everybody was kind of getting along really, really well. It was a peaceful event, and it was very family friendly, very freak friendly. People were just like very tolerant of one another. It was a good day for Seattle.
We did live.
It was a bad day for
birthday.
buses and public transportation. I did a lot of hiking, but grateful people do.
So John gave me a shirt. He gave me some other stuff, but we'll just do some small things. It says, I'm not arguing. I'm simply explaining why I'm right. That's right. There you go. And then
Well, you needed to be wearing that when that inspector was there.
I will be doing that. And that's my motto. I'm not arguing with the trolls. I'm just telling them I'm right. Eat, sleep, YouTube, repeat.
I love it.
That's my daughter gave me that. She gave me a bunch of road signs. High Street, Mary Jane Lane, Stoner Avenue, exit Highway 420, or exit 420. Amongst a bunch of other shit. She also got me like a 60-inch TV with backlighting and all this motion detector lights. Anyways, that's the birthday portion. I will definitely be enjoying such things. You know, maybe since Chad's here, maybe we should, and it's my birthday, maybe we should just do a light green onions, you know what I mean? All right, I can't guarantee Fulio will be here, but you know, all you people that are currently watching, hit that like button, just in case Fulio shows up. I don't need the likes. I mean, I like the likes, but Fulio, he lives for likes. Oh, remind me to tell you an interesting story about a copyright I got. I had to shed 10 seconds off our last live stream. I mean, I did it. I shouldn't have. I should have left it. I'll just tell you now. So I was on the electric drums and I was playing this beat. You know what I got copywritten for 10 seconds of a straight 4, the simplest, most basic beat ever in drumming? Warner Music said I was playing Take Me to the River and we got banned in Russia.
Yeah.
So I did a bunch of looking it up. Apparently Russia banned the Talking Heads in fucking 1980 something.
Yeah.
They considered them against the government that they were.
Now?
Yeah, so we got banned in Russia.
Huh.
So I erased the 10 seconds and we're no longer banned in Russia. But apparently it was a Talking Heads thing. But we never played Talking Heads Take Me to the River. I simply 10 seconds of...
And what the thing is, I thought it was the drum beat to another song, to like an old...
But it literally said copyright, Warner Music, Belarus, Russia. There's a couple regions in Russia we got banned in because of that drum beat. Anyways, that's my copyright story. If demonetized gets on. So the more research I did, it turns out like YouTube has an algorithm that flags like copywritten shit.
And they're demonizing
They've
people.
been doing it to just guys playing drums. This one guy just samples different snare drums and he keeps getting copywritten. And he's got no other music going on. He's just playing like drums so you can hear the different sounds of drums. And he's getting copyrights on it. So,
but with all the samples out there, why would you?
Well, they said that might be a money thing. He's thinking somebody out there copywrote all these a whole bunch of various samples so they can go back and because if they say they own the copyright and we make money on our video, we don't make the money. The person who said we can use their copywritten music makes the money.
Right.
So it's like kind of a scam.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Adam? Yeah, DJ, it's the birthday live stream edition. So, yeah, it's bullshit. How can a drum beat? I never thought in a million years that a drum beat would require a copyright. I'm pretty sure every drum beat in the world has been played, just like every song has been played.
But suing, it's like suing somebody like the George Harrison, "My Sweet Lord" thing. You know, she's so fine. Which, by the way, he lost, and he had to settle up on that. So even Beatles, they get dinged.
Thank you, 21st birthday. And now you can't troll me because I know who you are. You should have changed your screen name. Do you want to play Take Me to the River just to see if we get copywritten, John? Do you know Take Me to the River?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Okay, Russia, if you're watching, this one's for you because apparently we were banned in Russia momentarily, so for the Russians, this is for you. What's up, Mr. P, a.k.a. John Anthony, Sean the Greatest, DJ, Eyewear, Donnie McGann, Chad Boyum, Mob, what's up, Mob, Adam, Dominic Scott. Thank all you guys for clicking and joining me on my birthday. Miss Evil Bay, you might have missed it, but this song we're about to play, I got copywritten on and banned in Russia until I took it down, so we're going to play it again and see if they get me. What's up, Donald West? It's good to see you, Miss Evil Bay. Fuck, playing Sunday, man. I feel like I'm playing every day. That's Elaney. It sure is. I think it's a 1500 serial number. It's pretty early.
1,000, actually. Don't know why you didn't like to. In all the changes that you put me through. 16 candles, living my life. Am I the biggest fool of them all? No,
catch up here with all you guys. What's up, Shred Lord 11, the Metaling Man? I remember you. Good to see you again. What's up, Donald West? Sean the Greatest, Taz Mob, Marty McFly. Jorg. What's up, Jorg? Lord Croc Flops, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Special night. What's up, AV? Oh, you want a little ska? Before we end it, we'll hit the ska. Oh, AV, you just sucked the ska right out of us. What's up, Dakota? What's up, Mirror? Groupie Sax in the house. Bedfeed. Holy shit, it's Bedfeed. What's up, Bedfeed? What's up, Robert Miner? We do songs, yes.
Looking at
Yeah. Good warm up. No, but everybody joined in after and was like, cool, Talking Heads. The story was, the past stream, I was playing a drum beat just by myself. It was, and it sounded a lot like Take Me to the River, and YouTube copywrote me.
Smooth feet. There we go.
And banned me in certain parts of Russia because the Talking Heads were banned in Russia, apparently. And look that one up if you don't believe me. But apparently at some time, this was Warner Music Group, WMG, through the copyright. So I erased the 10 seconds. It was literally just drums. And they, yeah, so that's why I don't monetize when people ask me, because then John and I would just have to be like, I can't even play a fucking drum beat without getting a copyright. So I wanted to see if they would copyright it if we like hacked out a cover of it. So
if I was stealing from all these guitar players, which I do all the time.
Yeah, I don't want their
I have
money.
fun doing it. It's great.
What's up, David's channel? I probably missed some people up in there, but Robert Miner, Bedfeet's here, David's channel's here. Yates.
Hey.
Vic
Cool.
Morrison.
Yates,
How are all
yeah.
you guys doing? Thank you so much for joining us here. This is a special Sunday. We normally just do the Thursdays, but it was my birthday, and John's like, we should play on your birthday, and here we are, So thank you guys for joining us. I don't think we're going to be here for 5 hours, but you never fucking know what's going to happen around these parts.
Oh, God, that's funny. That's great. That's cool.
So
Fun.
either way, we appreciate you. Miss Evil Bay, of course. Miss Evil Bay's the new celebrity in the chat here. DJ, you still there? Calling DJ. DJ, you have a phone call. Mr. DJ, you have a phone call. Fulio, good to see. I was commenting on how I wasn't sure I needed to press the likes because I didn't know if you'd be here tonight. And fucking boom, there you are. So everybody hit the like button. Fulio's needs his blood pressure to lower, and that lowers his blood pressure when you hit the like button.
Exactly.
Stream,
Drop that baby. Exactly.
E rocks. I miss E, but maybe E is Evil Bay. Evil Bay.
Oh. E?
No, there's no way that's really a thing. Lil Dusty, what's up, Lil Dusty?
Not R-E.
Ken, how are you? Ken, we are in the same room.
Yes.
It's just two different. Ready? Watch. I'm gonna put my arm across the. There you go. We're actually in the same room. It's kind of cool that I make it look like two different rooms, so that's pretty tight. Maybe I should just tell everybody we'll make up a fake software program that we're using. We won't even sell it. We'll just be like, yeah, we made this up and it's not for sale.
Yet.
Yates, I'm sure you can play. Tears in heaven. Would you call my name? Croc Flops politely request. We ended with Sesame Street on Thursday. Solow 7.0. That should be my fake software that I use.
Somebody's okay, well, that's
now here's the one we haven't
some
heard.
verging on TMI. What?
Do you think you can play Beethoven's Fifth?
Heck
Lil
no.
Dusty's like, play some Beethoven. I've never had anyone request Beethoven. Look at you, Lil Dusty. Fuck yeah. How does the Fifth go? Sing it to me. Boys in the hood, 'cause the boys in the hood are always hog. I'm talking that trash and we'll pull your car. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy, I ain't said shit.
Okay.
Or he'll go with some Bach. I like that you're fucking
Hey, we've
throwing out
we
classical
have
music.
32 concurrent viewers right now. We're up to 41. That's really neat. That's great.
That number shifts up and down so sporadically. Woot! Yo!
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Impromptu stream. It's a birthday stream. Woot! It's my birthday today, and we decided since my birthday's on a Sunday, we should just do a Sunday stream. So here we are. We'll still be doing Thursdays, but we're on a Sunday stream. Maybe we'll do some Sundays. There's a lot of people I haven't seen in a minute, and a lot of people work. So, what's up, Paradiddle? Thank you for the birthday wishes, all of you guys. I appreciate it. It's been a great day. I worked all day, got a bunch of wonderful gifts from John and my daughter and some work folks. One of them gave me a pair of women's underwear, which I'm not sure how to take that. But it was pretty funny. Well, they gave it to me at work, so I think they were fucking with me. Hi, Heather. But yeah, it's really great to see all you guys and appreciate you being here. What's up, James Moran? Appreciate the birthday wishes. Guys, hit the like. Fulio's having... what is he having? He was having a blood pressure issue, and he needs the like button to... It's kind of like a video game. The more likes that go on the board, the more stable Fulio gets. So, sorry I'm using you, Fulio, but I gotta do something. Fulio, should I have a guessing game to see if anybody knows how old I am, or should I just say it? I'll say it in 1 minute. Hi, Heather. So you can all throw out a guess, and then I will tell you my actual age. That's funny. A couple of you guys were listening. What's up, Magic? And the winners are the ones that said 51. That is absolutely correct. Little Dusty, Miss Evil Bay, Adam, Magic. Magic, good to see you, man. David's channel, got it. Nailed it down. Yep, 51 today. I don't feel 51.
I'm a wiener. That's great.
I'm a wiener. What the hell am I doing here? Little Dusty, did you just say it's your first time in church in 6 years? Are we in the church with you right now? Adam, I'm gonna be young forever. John's got like what 14 years on me, and he runs around younger than me. Is it 15?
Wait a second, it's 14.
It's like somewhere in the middle between 14 and
you're
15.
right.
It's like that's
You're
right
right.
on the edge.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's 14. Yeah, 14 and a half. There we go. That makes sense. That's funny. I mean, it's like I joke that I'm older than
Everybody, the Gospel of Hahn, please pull out your blunts and pay homage to the blunt lords and gods of Sir Bluntington. See, back in biblical times, they were smoking the grass, and then someone said, "Hey, maybe we should make the grass illegal. We got to fill our prisons up, And so this is for you guys. Let us pray. I like that, Droopy. So the mitten cake, this is for you guys.
Let us pray. P-R-E-Y, exactly. It's kind of like join our mauling list. Yeah, I saw that actually yesterday.
I might not be able to smoke.
A company asked people to join their mauling list.
This one's broken.
They had some really dark T-shirts and shit like that. It was fun. Like a beautiful T-shirt of Mr. Rogers with an evil grin on his face, holding a Molotov cocktail. Place to throw it. Just this kind of like really agit prop kind of stuff.
All right, I'm gonna light a different one. That one was surprisingly broken, like I had a slit in it. So I'll have to fix that later. What's up, Haywood? I don't think I said hi to Haywood yet. What's up? Hey, would you blow me? You know, Bedfeet, I am a firm believer that everything that we need to survive and heal is definitely provided by the earth. We just, I guess, harnessed around it. That's, I suppose. Yeah, you know, there's like water and food and medicinal things. It's all there. You know, Foolio, Sunday is the other day we normally would play. So if everybody likes Sunday better, we'll switch it up a little more often. We just play Thursdays because that was always the day we played. So. What's up, Taz Mike? Master of Puppets is pulling your string, twisting your mind and smashing your brain. Right by me, you can't see a thing. Just call my name and I will hear you scream. Master, master. Yeah, anybody at Foolio could be a mod. Everybody could be a mod. Who wants to be a mod? Raise your hand. So Foolio's saying yes to have. See, I like the mods we have because some of them show up early, some show up late. There's always a mod there, and I appreciate it. So. And really, we have such cool people, we don't necessarily need a mod all the time, but it's nice to have mods. Another thing, I was supposed to do a challenge, but fucking one of my coworkers, she was like, I challenged her to get on here and troll me until the moderators kicked her out. Except for when she came on tonight, I had already recognized her screen name. I was like, you gotta switch your screen name, dude. I can't possibly wonder if this is you or not, knowing that it's her. So one day we'll play a game where I just have a few of my friends just get on and absolutely destroy us trolling, and we'll see what happens. Wait, Mike 46? Taz Mike, it's your birthday, Taz Mike? Fuck yeah, Taz Mike. Happy birthday. John, I don't know that he can play Master of Puppets. I'm not even joking with you. He's not really a Metallica guy. But he did say the other day, we get a lot of those requests. Maybe I'll have to have a listen to it. So Yeah, Magic, you're like the hammer when it comes to the mods. You're just like, you don't do much, and then when it's time to go, you just fucking handle the business. I like that. That's fucking awesome. And just so mods know, you guys know I like to fucking argue with trolls, so you gotta let me argue with them, unless it's like hate speech or whatever, you know. I love arguing with trolls. So you're telling me to make Heather a mod? Is that what? Did we decide that? As long as my mods are okay. Yeah, sadly, our only spammer was Metal Rocker, and you know, I still check in on you, Metal Rocker. I'm sure you're probably watching us because you're Metal Rocker. You just can't comment because, well, you kept spamming us.
It's interesting.
But I do watch your live streams, Metal Rocker. And cheer the fuck up, dude. Like, give somebody a reason to watch. Sorry, John just coughed in all your ears. That was pretty funny.
It'll happen.
You went straight into the mic. It was awesome.
Hey, Mike finally picked me up. Caught me doing something. There we go.
Happy birthday. You know, if anybody else wants to do it, go ahead. We could have the mod squad. Don't be scared, people in the chat. They're just a gang of wrenches. Sorry, we're on a blunt break. Connor, it's all good, man. We just play when we can. We appreciate you fucking hanging out, and come back whenever you can. If you're having a bad week, you know we'll bring it up. I've been really busy too. I'm fucking exhausted. We started late, and you can ask John. I got out of work, I came home, we did some birthday shit, and I sat down in the chair and fucking passed out for like an hour. Shit going on all around me. I just passed out, woke up a little after 7 or close to 7, and I was like, oh shit, we gotta go live stream. So it's all good, Connor. But thank you for stopping by, you know. Don't forget about us. And good luck with all the shit you're doing. Angelica Smith, what's up? Chaos Fumando. Fuck yeah, extra large, man. Mucho mota. Al, that was also given to me as a gift for Christmas. My guess is it's on Amazon. I can go look at what brand it is. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's one of my favorites.
Pedal dog.
Dancing Lady on the Wall.
Babby, stop barking.
Dancing Lady on the Wall rocks. You know, sometimes all you need is just plenty of weed and plenty of coffee. And, sometimes some sex every once in a while doesn't hurt. But, sometimes food. There you go. Just saying. Trying to think of the name of the band. I should look it up. The line is like, sex with you and sometimes food is all I really never need.
All right, I'm back. What's up, Crow? I sent you a text, Crow. I literally passed out and woke up after 7, so I'm fucking running around. It's totally my bad. We'll get you over here, though. I mean, you can come over now if you want, but we'll get you over here a little more chill. Hi, Gretchen. Look at all those people saying hi to the Crow. Do you want me to text you, Croc Flops? I can text you. Well, Motley Crow lives I'd say 4 blocks away from me. He was going to come over and hang out, and I fucking passed out and didn't get back to his text, and I felt bad. That's what was going on. I can give Crow your number, and he'll just text you, but you won't know it's him. It'll be great. I won't do that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I had a little to drink before I left work and then smoked a bunch. Passed out. Sorry, my dogs are freaking out. Oh shit, I was supposed to. Thanks, Brain Plan Records. That was on one of the presents the daughter gave me. If the guy who was wondering what kind of light that is still on, let me know and I'll go look at it. I went to get the box and then the dogs were barking and then snowballed from there, man. A little bit out of it. up, Jim Britt? What's up, Green Go Landscape? Oh yeah, good to see you again, guys. Thank you guys for joining us here in the basement. It's a fine day. Holy shit, we picked a night where Woot's here. Hi, Woot. I know I already said hi to you, but I hope that job's going well for you. The dogs are just freaking out, man. The dogs are freaking out. Everything is wrong. And what do you have to say, little dog? Let me see if I can get him. See if my dogs will make anybody's dogs that are maybe at home. Let's see.
I heard about there is a band, I guess, that has a dog as their lead vocalist. I think that's pretty fucking... That's seriously hardcore. Yeah. It's not a dachshund, though. I think it's like a Rottweiler or something cool like that.
Well, you got a couple barks, and then she just sat there and smelled probably my spit in the microphone. Well, thank you guys for hanging out, though, for real. We're trying to find our Sunday vibe, you know. It's kind of like a hump day. How much is that dog? How much is that doggy in the window? The one with the waggly tail. How much is that doggy in the window? I can't remember the words. I remember that much. Oh, that'd be cool to have a doggy mosh pit. Really, there's just people upstairs with dogs, and they're just barking to be heard. So Ooh, good one, Crow. I got that. We'll let it marinate for a second. I'll do it. Jaden, what's up, Jaden? This one's for you. Too many puppies. Too many puppies. Too many puppies. Guns in your hands. What's going on, Space Ace? Space Ace! How you doing? What's up, Richard Ortiz? What's up, Chris Ahern? Sorry, Josh. My bad. Welcome to the basement. BLS 98 is not Thursday, it is Sunday. It's the special birthday edition, so thanks for hanging out. Turns out a lot of people that tune in but used to watch us a lot seem to have Sundays as a better day for them. So we might pick up a few extra Sundays moving forward, but might swap some days, but Thursday is always the day. I might be able to get some guests on Sundays because a lot of people are off work that I know. You know, when we're done with this jam magic, I saw you talking about your pickups and shit. If we're not playing like we're smoking, you start asking John about it. He's got a lot of good tips. Like he goes and buys he'll find a good body of a guitar he likes and fill it with things that'll make it sound good. So, yeah. Jaden, you can drive my car, just don't text and drive. Aw, Jaden. Jaden, you can drive my car, just don't text and drive. So for all of you in the chat that are newer and you haven't seen Jaden here, Jaden comes over and plays bass with us old fuckers. Jaden's an early 20s young gentleman, and He comes over and rocks the bass with us on occasion. I'm sure he'll be back around, so look forward to that coming up. It's a lot of fun. Andy's funny as shit on the microphone, so.
We miss you, Jim.
What's up, Cat? Branchman, not Cat, not K-A-T, Cat. Cat, and the cat came back in the very next day, and the cat came back the very next day. Please come back, cat, come back, cat, come back, cat, come back, oh, cat, come back the very next day, or a couple days like a Thursday. Come back, cat, subscribe and like, come back, cat, subscribe and like. We used to have a troll named Cat, but it's not you, but we want you to come back, cat. Oh, Jaden. Jaden. Just don't text and drive. What's up, Fids 1187? Thanks for coming by. James Harris. No, it's not a band. It's a jam is what it is, James. We never claimed to be a band. We're just two fucking dudes hanging out in the basement jamming. You know what I'm saying, James Harris? James, let's talk about what takes a band. Educate me, my friend. I want to be educated by James Harris about what makes a band. About what makes a band. Oh, James Harris, won't you tell me how to make a band that's actually a band, but not like ours, because we don't have a bass player to pair with our band. Oh, James Harris, please educate me on everything you know about life, cause I don't know shit and you're right. James Harris, James Harris, tell me how it is, James Harris. Tell me how it is, tell me how it is, James. Tell me how it is, James Harris. Please tell me, James, why so good? Oh, James, I can't play the drums and pick on James, so I am not part of a band because I can't play drums and we don't have a bass player, so we're not a band. He's right, we're not. We're just a couple dudes having a jam in the basement, smoking weed with our friends, having a good time. Well, James Harris, it looks like you're not coming back. You know, you could have made a lot of friends. Look at all these people. They're fucking wonderful people. We're all fucking weird, eccentric, and different in our own ways. But we put up with each other a night or two a week. And you know, you could have been there, James. You could have been there. But now you're not here, James. Oh, James, where did you go? But I don't care as long as Cat comes back the very next day. As long as Cat comes back the very next day. Cat came back very next day. Cat came back the very next day. Oh, good. Thank you, Fulia. Here, let me finish the song then, I guess. So, James Harris, on your way out, hit the like button and subscribe, and come back next time and try. At least you spelled correctly, cause most trolls don't spell very good, but you did a great job. Good job, James. So come back and change your fucking name. James Harris. James Harris. I've had enough of you for tonight. So I'll see you Thursday night, James Harris, and you just might make a friend or two or none. That was for you, James. Thank you for the fucking lyrics, James Harris. I appreciate that. Boy, he was very stringent on that. It's not a band without a bass player. I don't know. I gotta disagree a little bit because there are, maybe not. Maybe
Yeah, there's some people out there that
not.
make noise without a bass player.
Yeah, I mean, we do, but we,
Hell yeah.
I bet you and I would sound better than James Harris and his full band. There's a quite pot. I could be wrong, but I think we could hold our own. Let's just put it that way.
You know what was going on. I mean, something a bass. I mean, that's funny. I mean, that's funny. A bassless band. I mean, something about a kitty. Oh, cat's funny. A kitty cat. That's funny. Cat.
Oh, the dogs are still going
cat
at it.
Came back.
That's my life.
The very next day.
If it's not loud drums, it's barking dogs. If it's not barking dogs, it's crazy kitchen shit. Just never ends. I think it was James Harris, but Steve Harris sounds good too. We can just change his name to Steve. Hey, Jaden, you still there? General Dong! Oh, you type in the chat now! What's up, Arnold? What's up, Jonas? Jonas Steele. Arnold Baumschwager. Hi, Heather. Get to the chopper. Jaden, I was going to put on a wig for Jaden because I got a new wig that I was waiting for DJ, but he's already off, so I'll get him one of these days. What's up, Sweetie? What's up, scrotum sack? Good to see you.
Yeah, it was an old Alice Cooper song, Hello Hooray. I always loved the guitars on that. A guy named Dick Wagner was with them forever. Did some really, really cool stuff.
Scrote me, scrote me, scrote. I like that. Scrote me, scrote me, scrote. Tum sack. Sometimes I scrote my tum sack. Another partial one here. If it burns better, I don't know. That one's not too bad.
This one's gonna be good to the last hit, actually, basically, which is always wonderful. These are always highly recommended because even if you smoke a bunch of weed, you'll probably eventually come around to smoking one of these, and once you do, there's no going back.
Oh, Chad Boyum, that's a almost a loaded question, but a hard question. Top 3 to 5 bands. I mean, it depends on. Oh God, it depends on so many things.
Wow, like if you're talking live, you're talking all time, you're talking recorded, if you're talking like stuff you've seen yourself.
Like if you were just kicking back listening to music, but we listen to so much shit.
I remember what's fun was like it was like live stuff because it's like I remember when I was a kid I used to collect live albums. People thought I was really weird, but I got sick and tired of dealing with the fucking guitar players doing all these fucking overdubs. So it was like, okay, I want to hear what people sound like. I want to hear what people sound like in real life, And it was interesting. I learned a lot from the live albums, actually, because I learned how people actually play it as opposed to how people actually overdubbed. So there's that. Yeah, I love being an old guy smoking weed. It's really a lot of fun.
Hey, I'm not old yet.
It fucking rocks. I recommend it.
You're not old till you're how old? I don't remember how old.
As old as we feel. As old as I feel,
Holy shit, Jaden. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I pissed Jaden off so bad telling him how the Beatles just suck ass. I'm like, dude, the Beatles are just like they only got popular because they talk like this.
It was the Beagles. The Beagles. With the G. The Beagles.
You may say I'm a dreamer.
They were amazing. When you would leave or when you would come home, the howling that the Beagles would set up was pretty.
The Beagles
fucking
could
awesome.
howl like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it would sound like a whole pack.
And the
of
Beatles
dogs.
aren't bad. I'm
Entire
just bagging.
pack.
I'm bagging on Jaden because Jaden loves the Beatles, and I'm always like, the Beatles suck, man. I mean, I honestly, if I have a Beatles record and a Pretenders record, I'm probably listening to the Pretenders. I'm not being a dick, but like that's probably. I know that sounds weird. But, boy, top of all time. Has anybody even put their top, or are they just listing out bands? Oh, Haywood, were you here that one night? Jack was here with us, and it was the night that homemade fucking Kevlar submarine imploded, and we did a Rock Lobster mashup. It was Rock Lobster and Yellow Submarine, and it was fucking brutal. I know, Jaden, you didn't know who that's why I can't list my top band, because it's not one that everyone would expect. I don't like all those famous bands are fucking awesome. Like, I love a good Aerosmith record and shit. But like favorite in my mind that I would sit down and listen to would be something that's probably unexpected. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play "We All Die in a Yellow Submarine" tonight, but we might. I don't even remember who put the screen door on the submarine. Yeah, type some Taylor Swift lyrics in there and I'll give it a shot. Yes, Miss Evil Bay, we play, I think we have Oops, I Did It Again. It's one of those. Britney, bitch. I'll play you some Britney one day. Not right now, John's playing something. Oh yeah, it's Hit Me Baby One More Time, that's what it is. We'll be playing that for you, Evil Bay. What's up, Shaquille? James Steele, what's going on, James? Cruella White, welcome to the basement, Cruella. Shaquille, welcome to the basement. What's up, Angelica? You can listen to this song right here, right now. Jaden, in a few minutes we'll do a segment where you tell me what to sing and I'll sing it. Or I'll just sing the chat. I'll put the wig on. I got a new wig. And then we'll do a chat song. What's up, Zakar? CM Bells, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. What's up, Deal for Real? No, it's Sunday. Special birthday jam today. It is Thursday somewhere. See, now, Miss Evil Day, you haven't, I don't think you've had a session with Jaden here. Now, he can do the good, it puts the lotion on the skin. How does he do it? It puts the lotion on. I can't do it. You puts on the lotion. It puts the lotion on the skin. Hey, man, I just want my auto trader. Deal for motherfucking real. What's up, dude? Good to see ya. It puts the lotion on. My dogs are just going at it. I don't know. We should teach them how to sing. Get them a little podium with some mics. All right, Jaden, here, I'll put on my new wig for you. We're going to go with the wig.
Yeah, Mick Rouse rocked, man. He did some cool shit.
up, Mark? Thank you, Michael Adams. Rock on, my brother. Good to see you, Mark. Mark Vincent Ortiz. I don't know what you're spelling there, but it ain't right, sir. That boy ain't right, I tell you what. Are you trying to tell us you're gay? Is that... It's okay. It's Pride Week here in the Pacific Northwest, so make yourself at home. Don't hide in the closet, Mark. Oh, Mark, you can't go that far. I mean, we would have talked to you all day, but you... And you know, you may or may not be wrong. I don't know everybody in the chat personally. For all I know, that's happening right now. I don't know. But you can't write that shit on the thing like that. It's okay, Mark. It's okay to have those desires, you know what I mean? Chill the fuck out, Mark! Rub one out! Chill the fuck out, Mark, and rub one out! You know you want to. That's why you're mean in the chat, cause it makes you horny. Do it, Mark, do it, Mark, do it, Mark, do it, Mark. Do it makes you horny. get him, little Dusty. That's right. You know, I bet he teabags his own coffee after he makes it. He likes the taste of those sweaty balls. Mark, you're back. Good to see you.
Back.
Well, Mark was having an episode.
Oh.
He made it around, though. He's all right. Mark, you're all right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. That's fun. SpongeBob is America. That's great.
Mark likes to call us gay, but he spells it G-E-Y. So maybe I'm missing something. I don't know.
Oh, that's funny.
Mark, you're either like on summer break from middle school or
Middle break from summer school.
yeah, yeah, you probably should be in summer school, bro.
Yeah.
Or at least get some better game than that. That's not even like. I would have talked to you anyways if your point is like, listen to how much he's talking to me. Like, I would have talked to you. I'll make up a song about you. I think I might have.
That's funny. You pretended to be teenage. No, that's a riot. I mean, it's funny. It's like click. See, you know, sometimes that's what happens. Sometimes instant karma does happen to trolls. It's true. It can work like that. It doesn't happen very often. But
Mark, give your mom her phone back. Mark is the troll. Mark is the troll. All right, Mark. Now don't worry, be happy. Well, maybe play one more loud, and then it's like 9:30, so.
Yeah.
I thought he was spelling gray. I was like, gray? Yes, that's a color.
And somebody goes, yeah. That's funny. That's great. You know.
We'll play one more, and
a lively discussion.
We'll play one more, and then if Magic's still here, I really want you to tell him kind of what you do on your pickups. He was talking about it like an hour ago. I haven't forgot, but we don't have a ton of time, and maybe we can chat on it before.
Let's just say I sleep with my guitar, so you can take it from there.
It's got 2 inputs.
Guess which one? I would think, yeah, just really just like, well, we always used to do the last song of the night. You know, we would do this the last jam of the night was always like, we'd get like really fucking aggro and fast and sometimes we'd just like do a really fast punk or garage version of like something that you wouldn't expect would be done like fast and loud with, you know, like a sappy old like 70s ballad or something, something really god awful. And yeah, and I'm trying to think of the many wonderfully god awful songs from way back in the days, like before most of you were born. And the nice thing is that you know, you'll probably won't hear it from too many people my age, but you were lucky you missed a lot of the horrible music that came out during my time. Okay, yeah, seriously, some of it really sure was awesome, the stuff people talk about, but most of it was really fucking bad. And if you were stuck in a car with it had just like an AM radio in it, that was like fucking torture, because most of the stuff that was on AM radio back in the 70s and like well into the 80s and really kind of ever is really cheesy and corny. And you know, if you're in a car,
Hi, Ariel.
Oh god.
Hola.
Man, you can't stop.
So what I'm hearing is he's going to make up some shit. Miss Evil Day, if you're here. This is my edition, if I can squeeze it in, Evil Day.
Okay, this guy's 11 years old. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, if you're 11 years old, okay.
That's why I said give your mom her phone back. I think they're still trolling, John. The Mark comments, he's just trolling around, being funny. He's being silly. All right, well, let's mash one up for 6 minutes, 7 minutes, and then we'll switch to some electrics if everybody wants to keep going. I was going to have just a normal quick set, but if you guys want to hang out tonight, I'll just keep it fucking going. Maybe we'll do a Sunday night, since I'm off on Mondays, and we'll try and do like a fucking 12 or 13-hour stream. We'll get the electric drums. We'll start at like 7 in the night and end at 7 in the morning. I think that would be fun as fuck, dude. We should try it. I don't know. I mean, we can take breaks and stuff, but I'll keep playing. And then you
call it like the get out of bed motherfucker section.
Yeah, we'll see. We'd have so many views probably by the end of that.
What is this? Be watching Mark. That's funny. That's great. 24-hour live stream. Oh, that's great. That's funny. You love the Lord. That's great. Hey, Argentina, cool. You know, hey, welcome aboard, Argentina.
Whenever I think Argentina, I think go.
The stimulants? Are you kidding? You got stimulants? You know, you got some. You've got enough. I'm sure you brought enough for everybody, right? If you say you brought some, that means you've got enough for everybody. Come on, sharing is caring.
What sticker is on your left? Christian Mendez, hello.
Oh. It says non-binary menace. And yes, I am a non-binary he, they, mofo.
Can't you tell?
Yeah. I mean, some days I feel like a nut and some days I feel like a bolt. And some days I feel like a fucking teenage lesbian. And some people really can't deal with that. But, you know,
Birdie,
I'm fine with it. Hi to Montreal, Canada. Cool. Wonderful place. Wonderful place. Kind of cold, but...
All right, we got to play one more and then probably quiet down. And if you guys want to stick around, we'll stick around with you. Little Dusty, we need some freestyle up in this bitch, because then I wouldn't have to do something like this. Oh baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're you're out of sight, yeah, show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. That's pretty, bitch. Oh, baby, baby, the reason I breathe is you. Boy, you got me blinded. Oh, pretty baby, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. It's not the way I planned it. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know right now. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. That was for you, Miss Evil Bay. Told you I'd get you some Britney. Alright, I'll try and work one in, little Dusty. It'll probably just be a bunch of clever fills, but...
inside of your mind. The summer set and the winter sleep tonight. Take a ride to the land inside of my mind. The summer set and the winter sleep too high.
All right. Before we end this, I gotta do it because I always do it. Or I don't always do it, but I like doing it. So let's see if I can use my eyes. LOL. Sign the papers, old man. Total Zen. Chat is hilarious. Play it half right, twice. You got it. Like the stream if you haven't yet. Basement! Lenny Kravitz, Fly Away, Almost Steve, Mississippi Queen. You got it, bro, I'm trolling. My Sip Queen. 55 likes, rookie numbers. Gotta bump them up, let's go! Yeah, we're rookies, I know. Groovy, you know, I don't know. I had just a single tear. September. I can't read that. Let's go. September nights felt so right. Pantera, please don't mind me. I'm pondering. Honer Les Paul is a badass. It is a badass. It's a great guitar. Gringo Landscape, it is my birthday. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. It was someone else's birthday in the chat earlier, so happy birthday to that gentleman. And happy birthday to you, no matter if it's today, tomorrow, yesterday, 11 and a half months from now, 12 months from now. Happy fucking birthday to you. I mean that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to all of you. Happy birthday to you. Little Dusty, so you guessed someone's age and they got mad that you didn't guess it right? Well, I am at the ripe old age of 37. No, that's not true. Good night, America. Yeah, that was kind of a weird ending, sorry. But we're going to play some electric stuff.
I'm 77 and I sleep in a coffin. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's as far as I'll tell you.
John. And you can take a selfie with that coffin if you're in the right place at the right time. Yeah, green go. 51 today. 51. The big 5-1. You know, I'm happy because I look back and I see a bunch of friends who passed away and I've beat them so far. So it's not like beat them and like, ha-ha, I won the race. But just, you know, your mortality starts to sink in on you sometimes. That's why we do this. Love and youth. The fountain of youth. Hawaiian punch and live music. And I'm going to switch some shit over. I hope you liked Brittany.
And I'm going to switch guitars in a moment from this 12.5-pound monster to the much more manageable 6-pound Blue Telecaster. This is so much more low end, though. It's literally worth the wait because it's like it is the low end of a piano. Also, the weight of a small piano. So far, the birthday night has been going splendidly.
Yeah, except for the dogs are stressed out. That's my only sad part. Because there's other dogs and people.
I mean, they're just going to be that way. They're just kissing.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just.
I worry about Munchie Cat, too.
Yeah.
He didn't seem to, he was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And so, like, the dog didn't do anything. It just freaked him out. Because he is, like, the guest cat, you know?
Sancho is a super. The little crazy dog is super high energy. I mean, he's funny and lovable, but he's also I would imagine would be frightening to a cat or a small dog. 'Cause he just pings and pongs all over the place. There's a French bulldog who looks like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. He's great.
Yes, we're helping a friend out with his dog. It's a crazy little sucker. So now I got 2 cats that are mine and 2 dogs, plus a feral cat that kind of lives here, and my buddy's dog. So now we're rocking.
Hey, what do you call him?
It's pretty crazy, but they all needed help, and they don't need the pound. They just need a little love, you know. Yes, Chad Boyum. I figure I'm not gonna stop until I'm supposed to, and that's usually means I have nowhere to play. And if I have nowhere to play, that's why I have these electric drums, because we can still play, and just about anywhere with the electric drum setup. Because literally, you don't hear anything in the room once we start this. Keep it twisted. Yeah, it's a keep it twisted, Little Dusty. Little Dusty, you got a YouTube channel? You said you freestyle. Do you got like a YouTube channel where you do stuff on, or what's your deal, man? Are you in the Pacific Northwest trying to freestyle? What's up? Logistical dream. Well, I wrote it down. I'll try and search it and check out some other stuff.
In a lot of cases, everything can seem to happen for a reason. And sometimes, you get these wonderful synchronicities that happen. Like a bus actually shows up on time. That would never be on a Sunday, by the way. Actually, that's a single coil on this. Going through two overdrives. I found that that's always the secret with Telecasters. You get a bunch of low density or not super high gain overdrive pedals and chain them into each other and find out which ones drive the others best without sounding like mush and let them go. This is the sound of all 400 pedals. Hey, loving the balloons.
Yeah, I don't know what those are. I got some sort of confetti going there.
Might be feathers, might be.
Maybe
As long as they're not like ashtrays.
Might
you know,
know it's my birthday. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody did that. We're
You
just
never-
fucking old. We're sitting here discussing like an emote.
You never want them
Should
throwing
be normal.
ashtrays, you know, that much I know.
Yeah, don't throw ashtrays.
God, no. Or salt shakers, you know.
Jack the Beanstalk. You like penis. Good for you.
Oh.
Right on.
Some people, there must be like
You have a
some
big
people like peanut butter and
beanstalk or a
jelly.
little
You know?
beanstalk, Jack. What's your beanstalk size?
Do you like jelly on your peanut butter?
See, Jack, now you've upset
Ooh.
Haywood. And
There's
he's
a whole.
Hay-
There, oh my God!
He's
There's
Haywood
yeah,
Jablomi,
yeah.
and you got him all worked up. So come on, Jack.
Subbed and chopped.
Jack,
That's
you
great.
can do better.
Subbed and chopped. You know.
If you're trolling inappropriately, we'll shut you down. Come back and try and be good at it at least.
We are some serious doms. Serious doms seeking some serious subs.
Jack subbed and chubbed. I like Miss Evil Bay. Fucking Christ.
That's right. On your feet or on your knees.
Jim Britt's still here. What's up, Jim? Fulio. Fucking gotta love a Fulio. Look at us climbing the like category. Guys, Fulio needs likes. Really helps the blood pressure and the mental well-being of Fulio.
That's fine. Yeah, that hum was
Is
actually
that
the
cat
guitar.
in band? We have a cat?
Do we have a cat?
I don't know. They're asking if the cat's in band.
You know, it could be a cat.
Top 10 favorites, Sakir.
Hey,
Boy, favorites to
64
play or
likes,
listen
this
to.
is
What
nice.
are we talking here?
We gotta tell
Green
people.
Go, if you're talking about the flip, yeah, I feel it.
Oh yeah, are you kidding?
Love-
Actually, the
love
fuzz is
flip.
not here
Nothing
tonight.
half-assed. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a minute. There's the camera. I'll give you a hug. Good to see you. Nothing half-assed. I hope all is well over in your side of YouTube land and you're making lots of people happy. I know you like floating around the internet, so thanks for floating by tonight. Check out Nothing Half-Assed YouTube site, guys. Also check out Adam PNW's site. I don't know who else has some stuff they want to watch. I think Bedfeet's got some stuff up there. Sakar, I don't know what top 10 favorites are. I can sit there, I can listen to Mad Season live at the Moor. If nobody's ever watched that, YouTube, Mad Season live at the Moor. It's, if you don't know who Mad Season is, then you should definitely watch it. If you do know who they are and you haven't seen it, you should definitely watch it. It's a fine, fine concert, and Barrett Martin plays drums. Honestly, he's one of my favorite drummers. I learned a lot of weird fills and between him and honestly Dave Grohl's drumming, I've learned a lot of how to make people feel your drumming, and it's been pretty cool. So I like Barrett Martin. He was a Screaming Trees drummer, Mad Season drummers, where I really liked his stuff. He drummed for Skin Yard and a bunch of other fucking things. But Mad Season live at the Moor, it's a good show if you like Lane Staley and Mike McCready and just complete badassery. It's a pretty cool show.
Yeah, and for Adam, yeah, I sometimes mess around with this fuzz face type box that's a whole lot of fun, especially with the telly, because you got to use it like a low output single coil with a fuzz, because anything like a Les Paul with humbuckers is just going to sound like a bunch of farts to a fuzz pedal, as we all have found out one time or another. So you got to get out the Strat of the telly for the fuzz. Try to go for more of a 60s signal chain kind of vibe. Not necessarily the Hendrix vibe, but if you can pull it off, fuck yeah. Just get the fucking wah-wah to oscillate with the fuzz. That's a lot of fun. I'll turn all four of the overdrives on.
good coffee. What's up, Steve Mundy? Are we playing country? Fulio, I saw a video Adam was showing off his gear, and his bass amp is fucking gigantic. If he ever comes over here, he's gonna be like, "You want me to play through that?" But you'll still hear yourself. You got headphones. That's all you, little Dusty. I like to sing people's comments. I don't really want to sell them. I just like to sing the comments. A lot of fun and easy to read. What's up, Corrupt Mayor 94? Why 94? They're all corrupt, aren't they? Thank you. Popped out of nowhere a couple weeks ago and you subscribed immediately. Thank you, Corrupt Mayor. Thanks for commenting. I don't think I've seen you comment before. So, welcome to the basement. Thank you for subscribing. You know, just like everybody else, if there's ever any stuff you want to hear, styles, bands, we can't get everyone, but once in a while people throw some obscure shit out there and we end up playing it. DJ, I hope you had a great time in Vegas, DJ. You didn't see the wig that I bought just for you. So, Thursday, if you're there, I got a new wig just for DJ, because DJ likes boys and wigs. So I just want to make him happy. What's up, Michella? Michella! Love me some DJ. Travel safe, my friend. Nah, we'll have a good time, Adam. I was just joking anyways. us from the Netherlands. Whenever another country pops up, I gotta ask, how's the weather out there right now? Is it raining? Is it hot? Is it cold? Are you celebrating Christmas? What's going on over there? It's hot, all right. Heat wave, heat wave, heat wave. What's up, Friendsivity? I think I said that right. How are you? Ooh, 63 and comfy in Vancouver. You know, we're right down the road in Bremerton, Washington. I mean, I guess we're not down the road, but, you know, close enough. Dusty. Thanks for Lil Dusty. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I think you're leaving. You said got to go, bro, but I might be missing some of the chat. But if you're leaving, thanks for hanging out. Anybody that's leaving, thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Benny, is Benny here? Benny Blanco. What's up, Benny? Yeah, it's my birthday today, so John suggested. Well, honestly, normally we try to jam on birthdays, but
Yeah, we do.
John, and it fell on a Sunday, which is the perfect day to do it. So, Lord Croc farts green frogs, probably because he's a croc and he eats frogs. That's my guess. Little frog. Thank you, Sakar. Happy birthday. Right back at you when it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Or stop in and say, yo, my birthday was this week, and we'll catch you a song.
Champa, you know.
Brain Plan Records still hanging out.
It doesn't taste very good. Yeah. Frankfurt. Okay.
'Cause it's easy.
That's all you.
It's easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. Easy like Sunday morning. I don't know the words to that. I just know the little chorus
I don't
part.
either.
Golden earring. Wait, who's getting whose number? Who's getting a number? Hold on. Am I missing something? Benny Blanco, thank you very much for the birthday regards. I appreciate it. Kick out the jams. People keep talking about me. Ooh, nothing half-assed. Are you going to give me a little Mr. President? Right on, I'll take it. Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Yeah, that was actually kind of creepy.
That was, well,
It was wicked.
I'll take it, though. Nothing half-assed is Mr. President birthdaying me.
I need to do the Beatles birthday song, though.
What's up, Big Frank?
As goofy as it is. It's still a cool rockin' birthday song.
Big Frank, is that ironic, or are you actually a big dude? That's a real question. Not even being a smartass. What are we playing? You said a Beatles song? What?
The only thing is that's like too cliched to though, you know.
Neon
as in past
Brass.
tense.
Oh blah dee, oh blah da, life goes on.
Dust your own broom, but you know, to each their own.
Yeah, dust your broom. Yeah, dust your own broom. Hold on. There we go.
I want to shake your chain.
Oh boy. Rusty Cage. I'm gonna break my rusty cage and run. Helter Skelter. Lactus Industries. Can you rock, please? Well, we will try, Lactus.
I know the guitar for that.
For what?
For really rocking out. Gonna put
What's
on
up,
your-
Ursula?
The Epiphone with the DiMarzios. Yeah.
Elmore James. Lil Dusty wants to bring the draft
Delmore
back.
Schwartz.
You know, Lil Dusty, they make me nervous drafting some of these young kids. Although, I don't know. We got a lot of drones and people can play some video games. So, you know, we're probably moving to that. You know, a room full of kids on the video games. Real killing. Trust me, Trusty. Play your favorite, says Trust Me, Trusty. I got a cream in there. Jaden's been asking for Third Stone from the Sun for like
Yeah, cool.
I've read his comment at least 4 fucking times for third.
You know that. Okay, you know that's that. Thanks for that suggestion because I haven't thrown that one out there in a while. I know I'd probably need to put the headphones back on, but I'm not actually that. I mean, I'm okay with wearing headphones, but I'm not like super okay with headphones. If you kind of notice when we're doing the loud portion of the early evening, I don't have them on, so that.
Oh, a little dusty. Everybody's important. I'm just talking shit. Ludwig drums for Big Frank. Right on. I've had Yamahas. The ones I have that you can't see right now, the big drums over there, those are the DW Pacific drums. Is the first year they machine pressed them because usually Drum Workshop is handmade or whatever. So I have a drum workshop. I have an old set. Maybe I'll break it out one day. I put fake fur on it and shit. It's an old 1986 Yamaha, whatever. It's just like a tiny drum kit. It's pretty cool.
Ringo Starr invented drumming.
Hundreds of shows with that thing.
In the movie Caveman?
Oh, Miss Evil Bay. I love that song, Miss Evil Bay.
There's a great scene in the movie Caveman where Ringo literally invents the drums. It's so cool. It's worth looking up. The movie Caveman. It's a fucking riot. You know, Yoko Ono may have reinvented singing because that wasn't just singing. That was therapy. That was getting it all out there. She left nothing on the field.
I don't know if anyone else can hear the weird. John, put on the headphone. You might need to click a pedal off. I'm getting like a weird Morse code fucking. It's literally going beep, 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 beep.
Did it clear up?
The rent? No, it's still there.
It's still there.
I don't know if it's you. It might be me. We might just have a ghost in the machine. Do you hear that?
Yeah, that's not.
No, I just was. They banned me in Russia on our last stream, so maybe now the Russians are hacking my
Turn
YouTube.
The breaker off?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, really. Yoko knows how that's funny. I hear the void. The void is the void. It speaks to me, and.
So when John goes to get coffee, I'm going to play the exact beat that they copyrighted and banned me from Russia for. No one else was here. Same situation. John was gone. I just started playing a basic beat. And then they copyright me, Warner Music Group. And apparently Talking Heads in Russia was banned. So I was warned that there's portions of Russia that cannot access my YouTube. So... Literally, I was playing. That's what I played, and I got copywritten on it. And it was just me playing, so watch yourselves out there. Mr. Saxy. No, honestly, John's iPhone might be down here. You might not be wrong on that. Let me shut off my phone. That's a good point. You can hear that. I'm not sure what the disturbance in the force is. I'm going to clear all my apps. That sort of worked. Now it's just like a... I don't know, Haywood, what I did. I was shocked when I woke up in the morning. I'm like, what? they're banning me from parts of Russia for what? And then when they give you a copyright, you can hit it and say review the issue, and it'll take you to the exact moment in the video where they're claiming copyright. And from all the videos I watched, you can contest said copyright claim. However, the people's videos that I watched said when you contest it, it's up to the person who said you were violating their copyright to either confirm or deny. So there is no middle person. So if I say, hey, this person violated my copyright, and you struck back with, no, I didn't, I believe it's up to me to say, yeah, you did. But I don't know. I would just watch videos. I just erased that part. So. Yeah, a little dusty. It was weird. Like, watch some videos on it. Like, I watched this one guy, literally, he's like, man, what I do is I test out different drums. He, like, gets different drums. He goes, okay, this is the Mapex, whatever, and then he gets this is the Yamaha. And he showed the video part, and he was just playing like a improvised beat, and he kept getting copywritten on it, and so he's trying to figure it out. Me, I don't much care. Like, whatever. It's a badge of honor to be banned, I guess. I don't know. No strikes. Nothing half-assed. It wasn't a strike. Mostly with the music sector, they will copyright you and tell you it's okay to use it, and so a lot of the copyrights I have, if there's money to be made on the video, they get the money, which makes no sense. But so on most of my videos, I have copyrights, and some of them have a shitload of views, and someone might be making money off my videos because they threw copyrights on it. So, yeah. Yeah, a little dusty. We try not to get banned, but we like to play. Yeah. I'll never get money, Jaden. You're right. Although I can go back to each video and take out the one little, usually it's nothing even major in the stream. It's like one cover, and I would just have to erase it, basically. Just tell it to edit it out. So I probably could claim fair use, but I figured with how little it was, that what's the big deal? I'll just cut out the 15 seconds of me playing a 4/4 drum beat. So that's what I did. But I did it twice tonight. I want to see if I get flagged for it again. We played actual Talking Heads in the first set. It was like the first song we played of the beginning of the live stream. And then I just played the same beat that they hit me with. So I'm excited to see if they do it again.
If you hadn't cut that out, actually, I had to cut that out. I think it would have been exactly 4 hours and 44 minutes, which is kind of cool. 4.
Well, no, it goes to the specific part. So the part they were claiming copyright on was literally 10 seconds of me going.
And to me, that was not that specifically that beat. But
so I just cut out the 10 seconds.
They got really
like literally they can slap a copyright on you for a 10-second music. I don't get it. But anyways, I'll figure that out. Just watch yourselves if you create shit. Make sure you check your studio analytics and all that. Just at least the copyright section, because sorry, Sakar. I mean, not sorry. We are a nice radio show as well. I don't know how it's copywritten. It probably isn't. It's probably someone being an asshole, for all I know. But it was Warner Music Group, so I think it's all AI driven. There's Heather. Hi, Heather.
Hey, Heather.
Hi, Miss Evil Bay.
This isn't AI.
No, we're talking about how they find the copyrights. It's all AI. It picks up
That's
on
true.
stuff.
Yeah, actually, that's funny. That is
So when you complain, you're basically telling AI they're wrong, and AI's like, fuck you. So, whatever. The Idaho press conference is the trial go. I haven't seen much on that lately. All right. Well, I guess we'll play some music. We'll get this talk show swinging. Woot, you're the coolest motherfucker up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Nothing against anybody else, but woot. I'll tell you what. Woot, woot. Couple, let me look at the...
Kendall, that's funny. I saw a couple of people wearing their shirts again, of course, for the Pride Fest, saying, I am Kenough. And, I wouldn't go there myself, but, I feel for somebody who like, I'm saying, yeah, right on, you wearing that shirt. It's like,
So
Ken out.
the light, I know it's got a brand and shit, but all I can read from down here is it says 3D projector light. I'm pretty sure you can get it on Amazon. Just find the one with the dancing girls. I don't know how much it was. I think it was a Christmas present that someone gave me. So, Barry tonight. 'Cause tonight, whoa. It did have a big warning that it should be in a large room, but I just try not to point it in anybody's face. Just a little small bout of cancer, Jaden. You'll be fine. Barry, it's usually just Thursdays, but it's my birthday today, so John and I just said, fuck it, let's do a birthday stream, so here we are. Just a little bit of cancer. Woot, that might be a great next name for our next project. We'll call ourselves Just a Little Bit of Cancer. Just a tinge.
Oh, that's funny. But sometimes a big dab will do you better. Several big dabs. Yeah, I hear there's something twicking and twitching, and
it's the cell
phone. It's probably my
phones.
pedal again. Oh,
No,
okay.
here's
Yeah, okay.
someone told me, like, is your cell phone near a whatever? And I shut mine off. I closed all my apps. Because the PA head has Bluetooth, and I think it's always searching. So whenever the phone's looking for something,
it's doing
it's
math.
fucking,
Exactly.
It's throwing
doing
signal
it's
at the
doing computations and throwing ones and zeros around.
Thank you, Sakar.
Swag. Excuse me, swag. Yeah. I remember smoking some swag a couple of times on this on these live streams. That was a lot of fun.
The Swede?
Yeah, Swede. It was just cheap spleef reef. That stuff you get for like. I think they had like $20 ounces for $4.20. It was like I'm going like, hey, okay, I'll bite. I mean, how bad could this be? Boy, I found out it was rough. It was like a freaking pack of Lucky Strikes that you left in a drawer for a year or something. Like, oh my God, where are my cigarettes? My cigarettes are gonna. It's like, oh my God, I got some stale old cigarettes around somewhere, and then you find like these old Lucky Strikes. Yeah. And after a year of sitting around a drawer, they taste like pencil shavings. But It's tobacco.
Remember when I brought that little jar of joints that someone gave us?
That was what that was. Oh, my
Yeah,
God, that's
no,
right.
They're still sitting up there. We'll have to smoke them in like they were already bad when they were fresh, and I can imagine right now because they've been just sitting there as like 6 or 8 joints.
Okay, seriously. Normally I would feel good about giving other people weed, any weed, but I would not, I would put it this way. If I would feel bad about giving another human being this weed because people would think, you cheap son of a bitch, you gave me shit.
He's not joking. Here in Washington State, you can find ounces for like $20,
weed, yeah.
$30. Usually they're like 30 or 40, and then they're having a half off sale or whatever, trying to offload their old shit. But if you take some of that old shit and you put it with some good shit, you can stretch your good shit quite a ways. So, but you might ruin your good shit. Depends on how you like to smoke.
That's true.
Yeah. Some people like the lesser stuff because it doesn't get them totally blitzed, Speaking of blitzed,
and what fun is that?
I do have a blunt lord over here.
That will work. That will totally work.
Droopy Sacks, did you cure that homegrown? I hope so. Dried it properly and all that stuff.
Styrofoam, holy shit! Yeah, no kidding. Wow. Yeah, I mean, okay, pencil shavings. I think would probably describe some of the stuff that I found for like $20 an ounce. It had lots of stems in it. It had lots of put it this way: it had stems that had their own stems. Yeah, you broke up the buds and they had like lots of stems in them. And when you got through cleaning out all the wood. Yeah, it was like, Thank you. This is not like smoking a pencil. Cool. Yeah. I did. I actually did go to weed college. I went to a college where there was so much weed being smoked that we got to know and this is way back in the early 80s, like 40 years ago, before you thought there was actually such a thing. Some of us were out there pushing the fucking envelope.
And back then they didn't have baggies; they actually put it in envelopes. No, I'm just kidding. That's not true. Not true at all. Jaden, were you here earlier when I did Britney Spears? You missed my Britney. We'll get some Taylor Swift lyrics for when Jaden comes back to jam with us. I don't really know any Taylor Swift songs, so I would need the lyrics and to listen to it so I could get the flow of the lyric, and then I could do it.
You're not gonna believe this. I broke it, so I need to fix it.
That sucks because my other one broke too. 2 blunt lords broken tonight. What happened? Did the ceramic tip come off? All right, well, hold on. The other one's easier to fix. If the tip came off of that, the other one, the tip didn't come off. There's just a tiny hole in the paper. No, I know. I'm saying I have one over here that'll be much easier to fix, is what I'm saying. I can fix that one tomorrow. All right, I'll let you fix it. Such a lonely day should be banned. It's a day that I can't stand. Such a lovely day. Should it exist? It's a day that I'll never miss. Such a lovely day, and it's mine. The most loveliest day of Is it working? God damn. I felt like it's hitting better with the thing you put in there. I can't remember what I was. Let's see if I can come up with something here. pizza. I did, but I can't find my money. However will I pay for this pizza? Sub-Zero Flex, it's very real. Actually, John and I are both holograms. Step Chef, I'm stuck in the dishwasher. How will I ever get out?
Better than being trapped in the closet.
Jaden, you want an update? Something that no one else will care about, but you'll understand? You know who I got working in the mornings with me that's learning and doing pretty good? Take a guess, Jaden. You know this person. You don't have to guess, I'll tell you. Fucking Aurora, man. Aurora's kicking ass. No, Damon, that's a different story. I got Aurora. Yeah. She's getting shit done. If you ever had the interest, I know Keith would love to fucking have you back. We're about to rip that whole PM side apart again. getting pretty stoned. I'm just gonna keep flipping around different through the dancey drum sounds and see what we get. Thanks, Crocker. Mr. Flops. Ah, fuck yeah. Thanks, Miss Evil Bay. You guys, hey, Patty, what's up, Patty? Probably from Ireland, are yous? XXX's. I can't say all that. Crybaby, you are correct. There was a crybaby involved.
Doing some
Yes, we're
long
mostly
letters.
ad lib, triple X as. I'll just say triple X as. It's mostly ad lib, and then like sometimes we play stuff that's not ad lib, or we start playing stuff and it turns into ad. Like it's just it's a mixed bag for the most part. Gato music.
We play some stuff. That
Hi from Honduras. Hello,
worked out a little
Honduras.
bit.
How is the weather in Honduras? Gato music.
Yeah. It's probably warmer than here.
Ralphie's Gato es un borracho. I had a song called Ralphie's Gato. It's called Ralphie's Cat, Ralphie's Cat, Ralphie's Cat is a drunk. All right, Haywood, thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. Spending I like doing this for my birthday. It's fun. Happy to have all you guys around. Good night, Drew. Droopies. Oh, you're staying. I thought you were sacking out, so you're going to take 10 minutes and hit the bathroom and have a little private moment, but I was wrong, Droopy. See? Catch you later, Haywood. Oh, shit. Honduras, I don't think I got the weather report, Gato music. How is the weather? Under pressure. I like to know how the weather is when people check in from other countries. I wonder. Where's the last person? They said it was super hot. They're having a heat wave, so that sucks. Hope they have air conditioning.
Pointy with a 70% chance of passive aggressive behavior.
Ezra left relatively quickly, actually, and then we had another guy, and he's gone. I'll just go with that. And then, the cookie business had some issues, and I said, yo, if you want to make money, you'll help me do dishes we had the big bike run, whatever. So she helped through that weekend, and it turns out she's doing good, and she doesn't mind it. It's hard, but she's working at it.
A Lil Wayne guitar solo? Fuck yeah. Here we go. I'd have to detune my guitar.
Now, hold on. Doesn't Lil Wayne make everything up? Isn't that his shtick, where he doesn't remember his own hits?
That's what I heard.
They're like, oh, dude, you got to sing it right, and they write out the lyrics for him.
I don't know any Lil Wayne, so
that means you can play whatever you want.
But I've got to say, he's made a whole shitload more money than I have, so I got to shut. I can't really criticize Lil Wayne.
You want me to find a Lil Wayne song so we can get a feel?
I've heard Lil Wayne play. Trust me. Hey.
I'd have to hear some of this.
Obviously a really, really good businessman, and I hand it to him for that. But guitarists, I don't know. I was hoping. I remember. Yeah, I was all psyched at one point. I'll never forget this. This was years ago when I guess I had heard that he was. I'm thinking like, okay, I want to hear this guy. I want to hear this guy fucking shred. I'm going like I was pulling for this guy. I'm thinking like, okay, come on, get out there, kick some ass. And he just goes plank, 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 like, oh yeah, I'm cool. I got a guitar. And it's like, oh man, that was disappointing. But you know, hey, he was an okay rapper. I didn't think he was a great rapper. I mean, he's not like any of the guys back in the '80s, basically. Because the guys that I loved back in the '80s, they were the best, basically. But you know, I'm from way the fuck back. Don't listen to me.
I'm a fireman. Oh God, I better shut it off before YouTube comes through my phone and fucking steals all my.
Okay.
Yeah, you played a part of a Lil Wayne song. We're gonna have to take all your shit. Sorry, YouTube.
You know, you gotta give people their props, you know, and move on and do what we do and make people think we're weird.
The point is, we'll try just about anything. That's kind of my point. We've played some weird shit. We played a Cardi B song.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have. And boy, did we take that out in the parking lot and run it over a few times. Holy shit. We've done some things to pieces of music that maybe should not be. Or at least I know I have. I mean, Jeff, you're right on with the drums, but sometimes on guitar I will just try to do my own idea of things, which can be like really super noisy.
I don't even ever half the time know what you're playing.
I don't either, which
just
is
play.
really fucking fun, actually.
Like, you know a lot of songs that I clearly don't know, but I just play along because it's polka. This sounds like a job for the click track.
That's funny. That's great. The hand of YouTube coming through your screen and starts clapping. What is the sound of one hand slapping? Now there's a freaking Zen pun for your ass right there.
Looking up polka. I'm not seeing polka in my database. That's weird. Maybe I just went by it.
Yeah.
I really wanted to try a polka. How about some bebop while we're smoking this roach? This is 81.
That's a good question, actually. P90s actually basically sound like themselves. They still have the single coil snappiness if you turn up the treble, but they have more beef than like a Strat pickup, so they actually hit probably closer to a humbucker. Actually, if you can get a P90 not to make a whole lot of noise, that's the best sound that there is out there, if you ask me. Like an old Les Paul Jr. that's like cranked up into a Marshall. It's just ballsy. Yeah, I would say closer to a humbucker, especially if it's like on a Junior.
Woot. Give me a number between 1 and 90. This one's for Woot.
Wow, 59 Les Paul Jr. Those are badass. They're wonderful.
76. All right. I'm on 76. Holy shit, I don't even have to touch it.
Double
I swear
cut?
to God.
Cool.
What's up, Chris? All right, 76 for Woot. Let's hear what we got.
Somebody farted? Okay, there you go. Enjoy the fart.
I got off. Damn it. See, that's how it works. We just play the song sample. Somebody picks a number and we play the song sample. We don't have to play right now. I just thought it would be fun. That was yours. Yeah, it's a fun game. I have the keyboard with samples, but they're kind of corny. So I agree with John on that one. This one's just like it's the drum brain, and I think I need to pull out my old drum brain because that has some good ones too. But it's just like they give you little samples like that of a style, and then you play along with it. That's how you practice drums with this particular. But it's pretty cool. Thanks, David Bush. Pretty stoned myself. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. what you did wrong. It was very colorful. There was just a little too much of it. You know, go with one that's more effective. I promise you, Dylan. But it was very colorful. If I knew who you were and I knew where you were, I would give you a sticker. Nice job. What's up, Sandman? Good to have you here, Sandman. It's a special session. It's the birthday session. What's up, Mom? Birthday life out there, you know. It's me, TV2. It's me. Flamparadiddles? Flamadiddles? Yeah, I like doing a good flamadiddle. Thank you, smooth percussion. You know, I'm just playing my role. That's what I'm doing. I lay it out to be played out, sort of deal.
You know,
TV2, I hope you're well.
Stop fighting. That's funny. Stop fighting entropy. That's funny. No, that's funny. 55 is plenty old, right? That's funny.
You got hummingbirds, TV2. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Sandman. I don't know if you've been here before. I maybe. I don't remember saying, "What's up, Sandman?" But if I have and I forgot, I'm sorry. But welcome in, and you must maybe possibly know Evil Bay. So thank you, Evil Bay. Bring some people to hang out. Yeah, it's fun fooling around. I got these electric drums, and they're not bad. Like, there's only a couple settings I really like on it. What's up, Tom VXO?
Couple of them are so amazing, though.
Yeah, there's a few bright spots in the drum kits, but
the one like techno-ish one with it that gets. There we go. That's fucking cool. That motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, the freaking Tibetan throat singing. Buy your own triggers. That's great. Is somebody getting triggered? You know, maybe we shouldn't apologize. Maybe this is like ASMR for really kinky people.
Ooh, I ran out of breath. I was doing that for a minute.
You know, they say purring cats like release serotonin in the body. So, you know, I suppose if purring people, growling people will release something. What do you mean reduce exactly? Reduce brain cells for all we know. Yeah, exactly. Buy your own triggers. Be your own triggers. Exactly. Or not. Don't take my advice. I'm fucking crazy.
Don't take my advice. I'm fucking crazy. That's all. And then he drops the mic and walks off. Mic drop.
Yeah. Okay.
Not listen to me.
Hey, kids.
Now's a good time for Sesame Street.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the freaking R-rated version of you. Avenue Q is, I guess, is the name of it. It's got like, just imagine like, you know, all, just like really like, you know, Sesame Street songs with swear words in them. It's just like stuff that you wouldn't want your children to be learning, but they would be just rolling around if they heard it. And a lot of adults would be too, because, you know, it's always funny to hear, you know, little kids like, you know, dropping F-bombs all over the place. It's shocking for the parents, but it's hilarious for other people's, you know, people whose children they are not. And it's like, wow, well, you listen to the mouth on that kid. It's like, glad our kids don't talk like that, you know. Of course not, you know. It's just like we give our kids matches and lighters and tell them to go out and play in the traffic, so, you know. Different styles for different folks. No, seriously though, don't give your kids matches or you know, sharp objects. You know, treat them with love and respect. You know, they're adults, for God's sakes. They know what they're doing.
Croc, that's a big ass drum kit, dude. You must just fucking thrash on that thing. Must be a good time. I mean, I suppose in general we're two different kind of drummers, but yet in the same spirit. But you have like good crisp recordings. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't know what I would do with a 37-piece kit. I would probably have a great time. I just not good at maintaining shit, you know. I like playing on a small amount of shit and trying to sound good. But you're welcome, Croc. I want to see the drumming. I want to see some shit. Like a little, you know, just you and the one man in the drum kit for 4 minutes and 44 seconds. It's all flow, vibe, timing. I try and tell people, you know, like you don't have to be this big fucking flashy whatevers. You have to hold it down, and people gotta believe you while you're holding it down. You can play the most basic shit, and it can be very powerful, you know. So,
it's gonna have feeling.
Yeah, give me a drum kit tour,
it doesn't
Lord
have
Croc,
feeling,
on your
fucked.
website. I would love it on your YouTube to see even if you private it, if you don't want everyone to see it, like put it on private and send it out. I want to check it out. Fucking badass, dude. All my gear is old except for this electric thing. You know, I try to be good. And that goes for everybody out there. Be good, be kind, give love, be loving. That is very true. Yeah, see, people want to see the big drum kit. That'd be fucking sick to play on that thing. I wouldn't know what to do. You'd be like... And I'd be like...
Be the kick-ass like you want to see in the world.
So we're Joe, Haidimoto. What's up? I probably said that wrong. I apologize.
Exactly. Be kind. You know, be kind. Tell the truth to other people. And, you know, have other people's backs as well. Pay it forward. And if at all possible, leave the campsite at least as good as you find it, if not a little better, actually. If you can leave the campsite a little better, that's really cool. Because it messes people up, you know, like they're not ready for that. It confuses people.
I feel you, Croc. You're all good. No, this is an Elise's Crimson 3. I got a drum workshop Pacific over there that I play earlier in the night. But this is a Elise's. It's pretty nice.
Love to thrash. I like that.
Sorry, orchestra. I like the low one. I think these are a little harsh. Metal.
Is that a flaming pink SpongeBob? That's pretty wild.
COVID tried to kill the metal, and it failed.
And was thrown headfirst into the wood chipper.
Maybe not metal, but how about just fucking going at it? Rock. Tala. Bye. What's up, Noid Foreign? Noid Foreign. Noid Foreign. Southwest 77. Southwest 77. Southwest 77. Noid Foreign. Sax and Lord Crop. The feel for real. Talia. And hey, Heather. Hey, Heather. Watch out for that Sandman. No, I just like having fun with people's names. Don't worry, I did everybody I could read. It's like, what the fuck, man?
You know?
Miss Evil Bay, I do. That's one of my favorite intro. Like, I love the Symphony of Destruction intro. It's fucking cool. Watch him become a god.
It's almost...
You take a mortal man and put him in control.
It's almost midnight.
It's almost midnight.
That's right. It's almost tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm actually off because I get to drop Aurora off at work. And yeah. I'm actually feeling pretty good on this birthday. All these fine people fucking hanging out. This is cool as shit.
That is great.
I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. We do our best. Me and the rest of the tribe that we call the rest of the tribe that we call ourselves.
He used to be in a really popular band. I actually keep him chained up over on the other side of the basement. He just plays guitar all the time. I have a bunch of other websites. It's really awful. I'm just kidding. He doesn't. He's not.
Escaped, exactly.
He's trapped in the basement. One man, one guitar, and some handcuffs.
I went feral.
Feral John.
For about 45, 50 years, exactly.
Yes, Folio. Insist on John's release after 100 likes.
It's like... They gave me a day pass.
It is almost midnight, and we're
That's true.
getting there.
Yeah, we are actually.
But
we're
we can
moving.
keep going. We'll go for this 100 likes. We're close. Everybody seems to be having a good time. So
Yeah, we've had a
I
pretty.
mean, unless you're like hurting and tired, in which case, I'll run around and do a bunch of crazy shit.
We'll give you a back rub. We'll rub your feet. Well, maybe not your feet. We'll rub your back. Your feet have to smell good.
If we get 100 likes, I won't go over there and play guitar. See, because if we don't get 100, they might take likes away if I start playing guitar.
No, come on.
Are you kidding me? You're John B. and I'm me. So
yeah, but maybe
it could
seriously,
work.
Yeah, but the only thing is, the way that you sound best on guitar is when you're going through the amp and getting all the feedback, getting all the wah feedback, and using the echo, the feedback and the wah and the echo, and
So next time Jaden's here, because Jaden's not bad on the drums, we'll put Jaden on the drums, and John will be on bass, and I'll fucking do my noise guitar bit. You guys will like it.
It's pretty cool.
I haven't done it in a while, so I might have to.
Oh yeah, I'm a big
like,
Blue Oyster Cult
practice
fan. Fuck
some
yeah.
guitar. No givesy backsies. Yeah, crock flops. I don't think you've actually seen. We haven't done one of these noise guitar segments in a while, but it gets pretty rowdy. I gotta have a wah pedal. I love feedback, and I just unconventionally somehow make it sound okay. I don't know that it's great, and if a guitar player's watching, he's like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" But
I was trying some quasi techno kind of industrial guitar earlier tonight. Trying to get some I was trying to get really noisy. Which I mean, sometimes I usually don't have to try to get really noisy. I just am really noisy, and this was trying to get noisy. I mean, I have to watch the playback and go
Yeah, but a lot of my noise guitar probably sounds good because when you play bass, you're playing something really cool underneath the fucking me going.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I've found that the secret to playing bass in a combo, especially when you got a 3-piece just going on psychedelic noisy stuff, is to just basically you stay on one note as much as possible. You keep a throbbing rhythm with whoever's playing the drums, and you try to lock in with the drummer as much as possible, but you stay on that one note or maybe 2 notes. Because, I like what Lou Reed used to say about composition and rock and roll writing, and man, it really made a lot of sense. He said, 1 chord is basically all you need for rock and roll. 2 chords, you're pushing it. 3 chords, and you're playing jazz. And pretty much, actually. I find the simpler you keep it, the better it sounds.
Well, Evil Bear, just remind me to do it. Just be like, yo, you guys going to switch instruments? I'll know what that means. But hopefully we can do it when Jaden's here because he can actually beat some drums and it'll sound a little more full. Or I'll just do a duet with John. But I'm with John. If I don't, having the amp on, it's a different animal. I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, I could probably play some of my acoustic songs on electric through this, but it just won't. I mean, it's demo quality at best. So
it's a real challenge trying to make your arm hairs move. Using this setup, which is kind of funny. It's you're not going to rattle your fillings doing this. Exactly, flow is definitely key. It's all about the flow. It's all about the oneness. How one can you be?
What's up, Crypt Kicker? 5. Crypt Kicker.
Yeah, we're up to 90.
Oh, Crypt Kicker could be the key to getting the 100 likes. You better be very impressive to get Crypt Kicker's likes. Alright, for Crypt Kicker, we're going to go with...
99 fucking likes. Sitting in the chat tonight. There we go, 100. There we go. We're up to 100. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Thank you.
Julio, come back. Thank you, guys. What's up, Arturo, Lara, Acosta, Oliver, Lerguera, Antonio, what's up?
We did 90. We did.
I got 99 problems in it like ain't one. That's a good song. I hear that song or where. Have you ever heard that song, John? I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one.
Yeah, but a like ain't one. I think that's even funnier.
Yeah, that's way funnier. We could totally redo that song.
And you know, it would be a lot. It would work actually with like.
Yeah, I think.
And we could make it. We could do like a Weird Al thing, and we could all make it all about fucking Facebook.
Right.
Make it all about getting fucking likes
I'll
on Facebook.
print the lyrics, and then you can fucking cross out words and put it like change the words. It'll be fun.
And all kinds of really stupid.
And then I'll just play a beat, and you can fucking
with all kinds of really annoying social media references. Yeah,
I hope I remember
stupid buzzwords and like and just really like annoying it up.
Well, let's do.
Right,
that's
yeah.
a good
What is hip? There we go. Tower. Fuck yeah.
What is hip? Tell me if you think you know. ever since I heard that song.
Brave take on that. It was cool.
Yeah,
I
I'll
like
call
that.
it close enough. I fucked up the drum part. I was in a different part of the song that you were. I saw Tower Power once. Like they only had like one original member. Very nice. Yeah, Croc, we could always use a bass riff under just about anything. You are not wrong. This hard stool, I gotta get like an actual drum seat. It like puts my leg to sleep because it's just a hard stool, and I'm like fucking.
Hard stool. That sounds painful.
Yeah, I'd had that already.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, my God. That was a difficult stretch of time, literally.
Who remembers the great constipation session? that was a whole session. I should probably watch that one day.
I think something moved.
I don't even remember what it was called, but.
Oh, thank you. That was very, very nice. Thank you so much.
We appreciate it, Droopy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's horrible.
Like I'm kicking myself because Tower Power is tough to roll along with,
especially without a bass, because they're all about the bass.
Yeah, they have a lot of changes. What's up, Ricardo? Opioid stool. I like it. Thanks, Croc. Respect and love back at you. But sadly, it's after midnight. It's not my birthday anymore.
Oh, but it's
still my fucking birthday.
God we started on your birthday,
right.
so we're still doing your birthday.
Still on the birthday
live stream. Yes, we are. And it's 12. Yeah, it's 12 something or other.
Yeah, we might play another one. I mean, we're going to be back Thursday, so
that's true.
Yeah. So we might play a rousing rendition of something. And then hopefully next week I'll get Jaden and we can do some instrument swapping and whatnot.
That would be fun.
I gotta shake my leg out.
Shake a leg.
Seriously, this thing is cuts off the circulation.
Oh yeah, it's like being on a bus with somebody that's like 400 pounds. Yeah.
Well, at least the bus has a little padding. This thing is just.
Well, so actually, the city buses that Seattle has now have no padding at all. They're just metal seats. They're made to like hurt old people and make them leave town. And basically, I think they're designed to keep people who want to camp out from like riding them for long periods of time. And I understand that but the thing is, we need to be building housing for people so that they don't have to like ride the bus to keep warm. I'm not going to get too ranting on that, but we got to keep. What we got to do. We got to keep. Opening up buildings and putting people in them. Got to say that. Got to get that out there. Got to put that out there. Get people inside buildings. That's right. Yeah, I always got to be careful that I'm not disconnecting one of my. Yeah. Jeff, I thought you had a rockin' sock. drum throne. You don't? Huh. That dealio over there, I think.
Yeah, I just hate tearing down one thing. I'd rather have two of each. So I just gotta buy one.
Was that a bar stool?
And I kind of want to buy another double kick pedal. That one's almost broken. See if it'll work
Looks
on
like I've
this
got a
thing.
bar stool over there.
It is a bar stool. It's a
shit.
wooden fucking...
That's fucking punk rock, man. I didn't realize that. I thought you actually had another second trial. That's hardcore. That's also painful, probably. Yikes.
Makes your pants stick to your ass.
I'll bet. Among other things. Pocket rocket
The old
sock.
pocket rocket.
Pocket rocket sock. Something about what happens when people, apparently certain kind of bicycle seats are super uncomfortable. They look it. I mean, I remember thinking, like, I'm glad I grew up in a time when bicycle seats looked like something that weren't like torture devices to injure your whatever gland, Yeah, I mean, I'm not even going to make any bicycle seat jokes at all. I'm not going to go there ever. Like, it's just like, that's just too gross. But the idea of a comfortable bicycle seat, I'm thinking, like comfortable drum thrones, go for it, definitely. Comfortable car seats, comfortable, seats for the home. My late brother, God bless him, he had a wonderful, wonderful concept, a really kind of an evil concept. It was called the Uncomfortables Collection. There was furniture that's designed to scare people that you don't like out of your home. It's like... go over there. Pull up a chair over there, and of course the chair is like designed in such a way that you either slide off of it, or your knees are up in the air and you can't get out, or like it's like you're basically furniture that makes your ass go to sleep, and then people leave, and the people who own the house that have the angry furniture high five each other. So that's the Uncomfortables Collection. And they're probably being sold somewhere.
What's up, Oliver?
Oh God! Doesn't use a seat. Yeah, here we go. Every once in a while, you see somebody riding a bicycle without a seat, and I'm like. That's all you, man.
All right, well, let's hit one more, and then we'll be back on Thursday. We'll end this birthday stream with some sort of something. Happy birthday to everybody out there. So, no matter when your birthday is,
Jeff, as
happy
well.
birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys.
We had a good
Appreciate it.
live stream tonight, and thank you for being here.
Yes, sir. We'll be back on Thursday. Should be fun. said, thanks for hanging out in the basement with us. Much love to all you guys. Thank you guys very much for the birthday greetings. Made it through 51 years. Working on 52. You guys stay healthy, stay safe, make good decisions. Thank you so much for coming. I'm going to read everybody off. If you're on the screen, I'm reading you. Thank you, Croc. Lord Croc Clops, of course. Ricardo, thank you. Ruby Sachs, Miss Evil Day, Adam PNW. Not supposed to sound good. This is a test. This is only a test. What's up, Tony Howe? Thank you. Appreciate the birthday greetings. Much love back at all you guys. We really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Deal for real. Tony Howe. Evil Bay, much love to you. Fucking the Sandman was here earlier. Thank you, Sandman. And, of course, Heather and all the moderators. DJ traveling from Vegas. Safe travels to DJ. Haywood, Chad Boyum, all you guys. Thank you. Fuck yeah.
You
Croc,
fucking rock.
ass kicker. Woot.
Yeah, it's late.
Thank
So
you,
great.
Woot.
Wow.
Thank
We
you.
made it to
nice
5
ending.
hours. Yeah, we did.
We did. Almost. So close. Thanks for all the likes, everybody. You know, if you're here watching and you're not subscribed, subscribe. We play on Thursdays, sometimes Sundays. We won't bug you too much. So hit a subscribe, turn the notifiers on, and come fucking hang out and be fucking good shit. I'll see if I can get Jaden out this week so we can do some instrument swapping and all that good stuff. But until next time, thank you guys so much. I will leave you, as usual, with John for another minute while I go handle the computer stuff. Everybody wants to see us switch instruments. We got to get Jaden over here so he can be the drummer. We can do the duet thing, too. It's fun watching Jaden play drums.
Yeah.
All right. I'm walking this way.
And I'm probably going to be crashing really soon. Because it was a very long day for me today because there were like no buses running. So you like had to hike everywhere you wanted to go. And where I wanted to go involved like several miles of walking. So my legs are really sore. And of course, being not a kid, yeah. So I'm going to be putting these legs up in a little while. It's going to be great. But it's been wonderful playing for you all tonight. It really has. It was great being able to do this on Jeff's birthday. To come out here in Bremerton and with all the huge crowds of people on the boat. That was just great. Really, and wonderful good vibes to all of you because we love you for coming here and we really appreciate you sticking around with us, and it's great playing for y'all. Definitely keeps me going. Yes, and you have a wonderful, wonderful good night and a good week coming up. So when we see you again Thursday, it will be July.